Hello, it's me finally. Sort of back, but not exactly. Um, Hello everyone, how you doing? And yes, I'm gonna turn on the camera right in a moment. I just want you to prepare for something, right? Yeah. Something really exciting that I have here. All right, so there we are. All right. So the thing is, I am I am thinking of streaming in the dark now because, well, just because. And what will really help me are a couple of light bulbs that are on the left and on the right from me. And the most important thing, I can control how bright they are and what color they are. Oh, that will make my eyes hurt. So yeah. I don't know if it can be called mood lightning, maybe, but I can set it up. Hey cat, um, the best multi streamer in the galaxy. So, hey Dorian, hello as well. Um, as you can see, I am changing up a little bit how my stream is set up, like the what you see. So since most of the time I'm streaming at night, I've decided why should I leave the light on when I can turn it off and when I can have two sources of light next to me from both sides. Um, and they can change color too. So here's red, for example, and they can be brighter, so like bright red, or they can be less bright or warm orange. um I don't know, blue. Like when I will be playing Detroit or something, I don't know. Purple here, green. Also there is, that's standard, but it's very bright. Do you see how bright it is? Holy shit, it's bright. Right, so yeah. Hey user, hello. So thing is, we are gonna today we're gonna find out her story. Also, if you want, you can like request a mood for me, so I can be blue, or like some sort of purple. I mean, it's still like kind of the camera filter is kind of changing the how you see the color, if I'm being honest. So like if I, oh no, wait, I don't have it actually on. This is how it's on with the with the filter. Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, is it better or should I turn it off? I don't even know now. So it's like green red, I don't know. Like it's even more moody. I don't know. Like this is interesting. Like I experimented a little bit, but I've never turned it properly off, on. So how are you doing? I'm not sure if I'm back, but today today we will be playing her story, which is a short game. Should be exciting because I don't know anything, and since I am Detective Alex of sorts. Um, ooh, it's blue now. I don't know, like, well, okay, this color for now. We'll see how I change it up later. I have a notebook, so I will be writing down some stuff here. Yeah, that's what I like. I tried right. I well, I need to prepare for university or something. So here I got a pen, I got a notebook, I'm ready to record the facts. You will be recording the facts, probably, I don't know. So we will take this case and solve it together. Right. And yeah, how you doing, guys? I'm doing alright. I feel better than I actually have felt in a while. So might as well test out the lighting, and the like stream a bit, you know. Right, I can just like start already. The game is launching, it's gonna be low frames, stay with me. Yeah, for a short indie game, it sure as hell takes its time to launch. I mean, right now I have like 5 minutes of playtime of this game. Just I launched it to test it out, and like 4 out of 5 minutes is the game being loaded, but Steam actually thinking I'm playing. Really. There we are. Right. There we go. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. That would be better for now. Alright, if the game is too loud, it might be actually. Wait, let me. Okay, if the game is still too loud, just tell me and it'll be alright, hopefully. Alright, okay, starting the game. Literally know nothing about it. What if I do the light, like... Yeah, like that. Just the... like... light like these, what's that? Like these lights, I don't know. Right. Okay, so I just start searching just like that. Search term murder. So that's the first that it like wants me to find. So let's go watch it then. 11 seconds. Okay, play.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Alright. So the first clip, it's... yeah, one of the interviews is... God damn it, this pen is not writing. Right. It's a fresh pen that stopped working. Like, seriously? Dude, you're gonna fail me at this moment? Like, in the very beginning? Unreliable piece of crap. Okay, this should work. Should please? No? Alright, okay. The curse of not working pens is upon you. Yeah, it is. It most definitely is. Right. So the words we tried out, the first word we tried out is murder. I will be writing those words down just to remember. And also it will be showed that I've seen or haven't seen the video. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Alright.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Right. So yeah, I mean, this is basically the gameplay.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
Right. So yeah, apparently the man that was killed, was murdered, is Simon. So let's try actually searching for the name Simon. Ooh, okay.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Okay, Simon is the second one. So now we will know who that guy is, apparently.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Let's replay for the for.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo. They said a spring photo.
All right.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks. It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
Okay, Helen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
We need names. We need titles. We need all kinds of stuff. Once more.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
She's a barmaid.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
And they had a few drinks, alright?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that I didn't understand at all.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
"61 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries." I should use only 5 entries, but there are 61. So to find everything I should like specify, I guess. Well, I mean, of course Simon, it's his name, of course there are 61 entries. Right. Also, like, I don't know, let's add to session a couple of them, I guess, with the important information.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Yeah, that's also important. So like, that's who Simon is. That's about it. Right. Okay, let's try names. More names. Peter. It's just one? This one? Just Peter?
It's the Rockington Arms.
God damn it. The only one mentioned? Okay, Susan. Oh, okay. Let me guess. Also one? Right, okay. What about Helen then? Oh, we got something more on Helen, okay.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Spoke to
He
Helen.
was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Okay. So yeah, Peter and Susan are definitely out. I'm not looking for them anymore. If you guys like, I don't know, wanna participate, if you don't know the story, if you don't know what to look for exactly, but you want to and you want to participate, so yeah, if you have no idea like me and you want to like participate, you can say like search for this, search for that, or like not exactly backseat. It's not exactly backseat gaming if you don't know it yourself, right? So like, if you don't know it, we can solve it together. Just saying. Like, I will continue searching that anyway. But okay, let's read the introduction because I didn't actually read it. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitalize your workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example robbery, into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words, example robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. Okay. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's information technology representative. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999 and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives' footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. Hack mirror game? What? I can play a game? What? Huh? What? So I'm playing as 2 players. I am not solving anything like that. Oh, okay, so yeah, I get what kind of game that is. So it's until someone has more tiles. Player 1 wins. Alright, I won. Okay. Hack. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, let's search for what drinks.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Alright. 1 minute 8 seconds. Alright. This is gonna be a lot.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was
Oh yeah, Dorian.
amazing
All right.
to be able
Take your
to
time.
sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
Where?
I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Sorry, what? So you might assume that she is the wife of his, but actually not. Okay, that's interesting. How about we use tattoo? Nothing for tattoo. Did I even write it right? Okay, wife. Yeah, he's supposed to have a wife, so there are 6 entries found. Okay, yeah, what I got.
Eric was like an uncle to him.
Eric?
They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Wife? Diane? That's a lot of facts, that's a lot of stuff to remember. Oh, right.
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends. Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us.
Eric is the boss.
Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX. And I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
I got the achievement. Have you ever eaten fennel? Right. Okay. Oh, here's her tattoo.
Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
Huh?
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Huh? Damn it, baby.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
I don't even know now. Right. So what do we search? I've got a lot of stuff here. Right. So, okay, let's try Eric.
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Right, so that's how he looked, I guess.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show.
Friday evening.
So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
So he disappeared on Friday night.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, so yeah, that's important. So I will. Is there only 5 per session though?
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Eric convinced him. Okay, right, so this game is totally a detective simulator. I like it. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm getting more and more invested. Wait, what? She has a guitar? Right. Okay. Yeah. Distracted. So right now, like, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff written here. So I mean, like, I am doing my detective work. I guess I'm practicing in it. I don't know. I'm a bad detective, but like, well, I'll try, I guess.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
So Diane is Eric's wife, then? I love these types of games. They seem so unusual. I know there is a new one coming or came out by with the same author did it, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
So she was in. Wait, she was in Glasgow when he got murdered? But she said, wait, she said they had an argument and then he left. I don't know. I don't understand.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well.
Why do you have the
Unless it was
guitar?
something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Welcome back, Dorian. Oh, this is so freaking stupid. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. I feel like. Okay. Ooh, a bunch of new clips.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north.
Oh.
Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away
Got
as
it.
I could.
Got it.
When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Yes, Tailwind-wise or sane? Yeah, something like that. So, okay. So, what happened? They had some sort of an argument. He went to the Rockington Arms with his boss Eric, apparently. She was driving north and ended up in Glasgow. By the time, does she have an alibi though? Right. Okay.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Was that a laugh? Or...
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
On the background, someone laughed or something?
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Right, so she... What? Right, so a lot of details. So... Okay, okay. Can I add more to session? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, let's see. Argument. Yeah, also, yeah. I searched for Glasgow. Right? I searched for Eric also. And Diane. I forgot to write that down. God damn it, lousy detective. Okay, argument.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
So that was the question. What was the argument?
Couple stuff.
She didn't say exact thing.
Argument, nothing specific.
Right.
No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. we make up. It's always that way.
What was the argument about?
Yes. We left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Hmm? Brr. This is... yeah. Okay, she has a baby. She was pregnant.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. No, I lost the baby.
Oh.
I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Oh.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. No, I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Okay. Lost the baby.
It was after dinner. I had spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Oh shit!
I screamed and that's when I called the police.
Holy shit! She found him in bin bags. What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay. Right, so yeah, was he disassembled or was it the whole body? I mean, in bags, so that's plural. That means he was cut in pieces? Jeez. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's what I went into session, that for sure. I'm gonna sneeze. Oops. Right.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby.
Yeah, thank you, Kat. I did sneeze.
I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Music? There's music playing now. It's just okay, one thing. Maybe I didn't write. I might have misspelled that. Okay. Right.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
What?
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once. This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions.
Doug and Eleanor?
Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Doug and Eleanor.
And they say you've been
Damn
asking a
it,
lot of questions.
those names.
About me. You've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried?
Doug and Eleanor. God damn it. Names. Right. Who's Doug? No? Oh, there's... Okay, there are quite a lot of Doug.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Why sorry for them?
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure. I hoover my dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, you know, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Okay. I don't know. Stash.
parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Okay, I'll write the ending to a story apparently, to the testimony or like
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died
1984.
in the summer.
Okay.
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
The bodies?
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
With who?
Forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Them? Simon and someone else? I don't even know what to... Okay. Okay, let's search for Eleanor and then I'll see what to do next. Okay.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
That fucking scared me. She spilled her coffee. Just like that. Don't spill your coffee. Okay, bodies.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match.
Hannah?
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days.
What kind of
She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen.
What kind of friendship is that?
So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Alright, that's not what I wanted. There's a Hannah out of nowhere. Great. But then you can sue someone. Yeah, you mean that story when someone's coffee was very hot and they spilled it, like, and sued the place and got money, right? I mean, Is that what you mean? Because I've heard that story. That's funny. How I remember it. There is no some kind of Hannah all of a sudden. Okay. Found them. Okay, two new.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Oh, that's how her parents
The worst
died.
year of my life. I'd
Okay.
been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Okay, so her parents died in the bed. Maybe it was about the parents then? Wait. What was I searching again? I was searching for dog, I think. Wait. Was it this one? Fucking hell. No, it was baby. It was baby. Was it? No, wait. Damn it. There goes the fucking... Right, okay, wait.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer.
It was...
It
okay.
was a hot summer, a heat wave.
Right, it was... Okay, yeah,
So
I'm
when we
stupid. It
discovered
was...
the bodies, it was just awful.
It was the...
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist.
Yeah,
Keep that up.
that's about parents, yeah.
It was because of the heat.
Right, got it.
It's just awful.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's rough. The story reveal responsible for the condensed may be hot on the paper cups. Yeah. Right. Okay. I was searching for bodies. There is no. I was searching for something else then. Found them. I was searching. Found them. Yeah. Simon's body was singular. When her parents died, it was two of them, obviously. I got confused for a second there. I haven't seen this one.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
That's funny how I was searching found them, that means body, but this is actually like a whole different thing, the whole different unrelated or maybe related stuff. Okay. Let's search for murder weapon. Is there such? No. Okay. I've seen it, but
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Yeah.
You have no murder weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Yep, that's what we know. Okay, we have some more matches for Saturday. Because we know that he died in between.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Oh shit, she threw up. I don't know why I'm doing that, but wow. Just wow, okay.
It was late, early Saturday morning. Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Wasn't she pregnant when she went to Glasgow? Yeah, it sounds like it. And then she lost the baby. Did she lose the baby after Simon died? That's what I'm curious about right now. So let's search pregnant. Okay, 4 new clips. Okay.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
They got the baby before they got married. But they did get married.
Yes, I'm fine.
That's apparently after she threw up, right?
I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
Okay.
I'm pregnant.
Wait, here
It's morning sickness.
she's still pregnant here. So on 27th, that's apparently the first time they called her in. No, that's not the first time. The first time is 18th. 18th is the first time. 27th, she's still pregnant. Another baby? I'm searching for... no. Okay. That's weird. Use condoms, damn you. Truth, GCat, truth. Okay, 27th... pregnant. When is she not pregnant anymore? Okay. I will finish those 2 clips and I will search who was the baby or something.
Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
When is her birthday then?
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents.
That's
and keeps her locked
unexpected.
up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
What are these things she's looking for something? Right, okay.
I lost the baby.
So
Miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
wait. Sorry? 25/06/94. And that date was like 27th. Okay, another baby? Because it doesn't, so yeah, she lost one baby and now she's pregnant with another and she still hadn't lost it? Because yeah, she lost the baby in 1984. Okay, let's search more of, okay, no, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the only one there. I'm confused. I'm properly confused now. Okay, whatever, let's search Hannah. Oof, wow, okay.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Pamela. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from here, though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
Her name is Hannah.
Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah? We know her name now. Okay. I didn't think she was Hannah. She was talking about some other Hannah. Wasn't she? Another Hannah? That's why they were like identical? Okay, Hannah Smith. Okay.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's Pamela. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from here, though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Gladstone Street. Gladstone Street. Okay. We know she's Hannah now.
What are you doing? I'm talking about Eve.
Eve? More fucking names! Stop with the more names! Are you alright? She's just knocking now. Are you? That was before the... It was before the interrogator came in, but it was still recording. That's why we got there. Wow, okay. Who the fuck is Eve? And poor Simon, apparently. Well, I mean, we know who Simon is.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith.
Alright.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
What? Lie detector?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
Oh.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
What the hell was that? Did you see that little... What? There was a silhouette of a man. Like, who was staring at the screen. When the lights blipped, did you see that? That scared me. Right, so... She has split personalities? I don't know, that's... Let's watch it again.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
This is so weird.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Yeah, again, there! The guy staring at the screen, he was red and blue because their sirens were outside. Was it sort of my character who was staring at the screen? Because stop doing that game, that's fucking scary. Fuck you. Yeah, they apparently were both named Hannah. Okay, there's more.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Again! It happened again! Weird CGI looking dude. Oh, this game is gonna be the death of me. Eve imagine. Wait, does she have split personalities or something? Like, really? Eve? Like, wait, both named Hannah, both born at the same time, and entwined, but the cord wrapped around the neck and the womb. Like they were twins, but who names twins the same? Yeah, exactly. If they're twins, they look like they're the same. Okay, twins. Let's search twins. Right, we got some stuff for twins.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Dorian, it's the game laughing at us. Like, I put on twins, and the first clip is Hannah responding to that question.
Twins?
Like,
really? Are you really asking me that question?
wait, what if these are the same two women? Like two different women who look like each other? Or I don't know what you mean, G.
Are you out of your mind? Twins? Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
What? Like, stupid game, why? Why you started showing me that weird character? Whatever. I will ignore that.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
What? What does it mean? Did you understand something that I didn't, G-Cat? Because I'm so confused. The midwife stole the bonus baby, named it the same, and told her parents that their baby is dead? What we got ourselves into for real? Like, what? Okay, I will just in case, I don't know.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people.
That's totally
more
why I
important
didn't
than
want
the
her.
other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Ooh, therapy! Hello, thank you for the resubscription on the 4 months now. I kind of wasted your 3rd month because I was sort of like, I didn't stream, sorry, but thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. As you can see, I'm streaming in the dark now. I am like, I don't know, I'm using the lights and they change color. Like that. Like there's blue, orange, red, blue, yeah, like light blue, green, or anything. How are you doing, therapy? How's your day? We are solving the mystery. This is kind of like, this is very hard. very confusing right now. So so what we know, uh, our character's name apparently is Hannah. She, well, I mean, I guess you know everything, but still, like what we found out, what I and Dorian and GK had found out. Um, her husband Simon was killed. Um, so we know about Peter, Susan, about Eric, Diane. We know that she had a baby and apparently lost a baby, but she's still pregnant. We know it happened on Friday. That Simon disappeared on Friday night, and they had an argument, and she went to Glasgow at the time. And also, we started finding out that she apparently had a friend or sister or someone who is also named Hannah, who looks exactly like her. Are they twins? Like, this is so weird. I don't know. We're trying to find that out now. So like, okay, Smith. Anything on Smith? Yeah, just her name. Okay. All right. Okay, we got some more on Florence.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
So that was a girl who looked exactly like her, but she was raised by the midwife. And she didn't have a life like that girl, like that Hannah, right? But they started like their friendship or something?
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there. I never really spoke to her about it.
Welcome back. Don't worry about it. We are still searching for the answers. Finding out a lot of interesting and weird stuff. Also, there are flashes of a person in the computer screen. It kind of freaks me out. Right, let's watch again.
Florence was a warm,
hope you're doing well.
Person. Oops. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Her story?
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later.
Her story?
Once I was older. She had love, children, planned to have a large family. But her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
How do you see how many videos you uncovered? Well, I don't know how many videos. A lot of videos apparently. You okay? You rode to 100 kilometers out of Moscow on your motorbike and then suddenly storm started, so you ended up leaving the bike in your friend's house and coming back home in a taxi. Wow, yeah, that's unexpected. I hope I hope nothing bad happened, and I hope you will get your bike soon. I hope. Database checker. One volume is. What's the date? That's not my date. Alright. I don't remember, I think there is a count of 4 videos somewhere in the game. This is it? Well, I didn't uncover much actually.
No. It was just me and her.
1/3 of the videos?
It was the name they were
okay.
going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try and came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Did you already get the one with the hairbrush? No, I got one with the coffee. And I got one with the... when she threw up, when she got sick. So no, I haven't yet. Fun times. Yeah, confused times. Now I don't know what to search for. Okay. Birthday. Let's see what happened on the birthday.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Yeah, what is your birthday?
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Okay, so was the birthday the night he was gone? When they had the argument?
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to
Okay. Okay, now we know what the argument was about. The argument was about the baby. and it happened on her birthday. So now we know that. That Friday evening or something, it was the birthday. Search for hairbrush. You see, the fun thing is, I know hairbrush from you. I didn't hear it anywhere, and I have no reason to search it. Maybe I will find it somewhere, maybe I won't, but like... Okay, now I'm just curious.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
Yes, I'm making
Tried to
notes.
take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush.
Carl.
I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
What the fuck? Hello, Yoga. Oh, thank you for the raid. Wow. Come on in, raiders. Woo, that's quite a timing. That's quite a timing. How was your Borderlands stream, Yog? Hi, come in, everyone. I'm playing Her Story, which is basically a detective story. We have this woman. You can see right in front, straight into the golden waff. Yeah, I mean, you came in such a moment. I will replay the clip. So let me just explain to you first. I'm making notes here because it's quite a detective story. Also I'm using the new set of light bulbs. With the control of color, I can change it to blue. Ooh, Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Frozen crew. I have the red one, for example. I can have the blue one. Green, orange, blue, light blue, purple. I am sticking right now to the standard white one because it kind of gives the mood of the lights that are in the game, the light reflections. So, right. Are you now frozen yogurt? Yes, you are. You quite really are. Thank you for the follow. And thank you G for the shout out. Yeah. I mean, I think we all follow Yogo at this point, but in case any of you guys lurking at my stream and you don't follow Yogo, go follow that wonderful person, that wonderful human being. Yogo is awesome, and yeah, right, so what? Yogo's not joining as they're a bit tipsy and tired. Oh, and send no their laugh. Alright, all love to Yogo then. Yeah, I mean, thank her for them. I thank them for the raid and much love. Yogo sounds like an awesome person. We'll never follow later on. Yes, Ruby, you should do that. Right, so let me explain the story. We have this woman. Wait, let me switch back. Her name is apparently Hannah Smith. She had a husband named Simon, and on Friday night he gone missing, and apparently he was murdered. So we've been searching through. We found some names. We found Eric, Simon's boss, Diane, his wife. We found out that they had an argument about the pregnancy, about the baby, and she left and she was driving north. She went to Glasgow. She was driving like I don't know. She decided to just drive, and she ended up in Glasgow. That's what I mean. And she was pregnant at the time. And she apparently in the childhood she had some sort of twin, I guess. Well, there was a girl who looked exact like her, and I will play the clip.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She
That's...
passed the test for us.
Hey, Bryn.
I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything.
So that's the clip I was laughing at.
Shy one.
You'll see.
She was especially shy around boys.
So she's another Hannah who looked like her.
Him.
That's weird. That's really weird. I don't understand yet.
Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Yeah, I was laughing at that. And then you rated. Right. $1 million idea. The tweets were exchanging during the interviews. If the switch worked for a driving test, why not in the questioning? Holy shit, Dorian, that might be. That's actually, yeah, that sounds legit. Right. That would explain why in one video she says she didn't like the present, and in the other they argued about the baby. Oh, right. So okay, I have notes. Still like leading them. I've been searching for a whole bunch of words. This was hairbrush. Okay, hairbrush. And this is I got it. Now I got it. This ouch and hairbrush. Wow. Okay. I don't know how and when and why, but I'm freaking subscribing to John Cadia, or I don't know, expecting a gift sub or something, or like using Prime when it's available or anything, like, because holy shit. Wow, just wow. You had to struggle and be silent because you already watched the preview and you know what happens. You have to struggle. Yeah, please struggle for me. You can laugh at our theories though, because we have theories now. He's going to get rid of this mode soon. Oh no, that's a shame. Well, it was fun while it lasted. At least I played this game at this moment. You know, when I finish this game, I'm gonna watch so many playthroughs of this to see people's reactions. I always do that. I play a game, I watch a movie or a show, and I'm like, wow, holy shit, I want to re-experience that and watch someone's reaction now. Because holy shit, And maybe you get to experience that with me now then, since you know. But yeah, no spoilers, of course. Right, okay. Detective Alex continues. Let's use the switch. Nothing, obviously. Whatever. Okay, who's Carl? Carl. Okay, we got something on Carl.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
What?
He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit.
Fucking excuse me?
We were 15.
Fucking... She literally just said that Carl was... They're totally switching places. They're so fucking switching places. Wait a fucking second. Again.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
Okay. Carl.
I met him first.
Hannah met him first. She had... So that's...
I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
What is that about
It
then?
got difficult.
Huh?
When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't. Couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a groan.
Alex is broken. Have you tried turning him off and on again? Okay, let's try it. Off. On. Turned on. I don't know. I think I'm alright now. Question is, how many of them are there? Wait, there are not two? No, I don't know. And okay, she has a tattoo.
Was he my first?
She has a tattoo.
No need to be so.
Carl is the hairbrush.
No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit, but he was sexy. We were 15.
Holy fucking shit. LJ Knorr? Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Alex, I'm playing Her Story. This is my first time I'm finding out with someone from the chat who knows. We're trying to figure this story out. That's interesting. And yeah, first time. Yeah, thank you for that warning. Thank you.
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It was stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important.
Alright, yay.
You know? Family.
Yeah, indeed, Bubblies, yeah. Damn lady. Wait, she has a tattoo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She has a tattoo. But no, the other one always has long sleeves. She has long sleeves. Look, here. She has long sleeves. Here, also long sleeves. This one though, short sleeves. It was on the first.
So
First,
Carl
oh
fucked
seven
off,
94.
and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Don't tell me that one was pregnant and the other wasn't. That's why she lost the baby, but actually she didn't lose the baby because, well, they're two different people. I mean, this one is still like pregnant and called it morning sickness or something. Like, she said she's pregnant, but she also said she lost the baby. Maybe they both were pregnant and one lost the baby and one didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? My head hurts now. Fucking shit, dude. Okay, okay. Not first. First, I just will, like, add both this to session. I forgot to add anything to session, whatever.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and
Ouija board?
she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Shut the front door. Shut the front... Again, this weird dude. Shut the front door. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know. Okay, right, so what do we have? We have a lot on our hands. One of them killed Simon, while the other one was in Glasgow. We need more videos from the tattooed girl, like the other one. Well, because, like, how do you spell tattoo? How do you spell tattoo? I don't know how to spell tattoo. Double T, okay. Thank you. Thank you, double T. Alright.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass.
Okay, that's about Simon.
A long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the
Thank you,
camera.
guys.
But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Okay.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Apple and a snake. Expressing my individuality. Okay, so let me write the first one, no tattoo, right? Lost virginity to Simon. To Carl. Yeah, virgin to Carl. Is that a Good Omens reference? Maybe? I don't know. Well, I mean, Good Omens came later, so it's the other way around then. it's a Bible reference then. Bible reference. So yeah, and kissed Simon first, but didn't sleep with him first. And didn't get pregnant? Question mark. Okay, so what I'm writing next is second, tattoo, snake and apple. Didn't lose virginity to Carl because, well, we know what happened. Okay, and slept with Simon first. Which actually broke the rules and got pregnant. Okay, so we have two for now, right? So the first Hannah, no tattoo, lost virginity to Carl, kissed Simon first, slept with him not first, and didn't get pregnant, but that's not really a thing. Not well, I mean, not sure about that yet, because she actually got sick. She had, got sick, question mark, and sleeves. Also wear sleeves to cover tattoo, which doesn't exist apparently. And yeah, well, she didn't have sleeve, so one of them still might be her. Fucking confusing.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings.
Here she says she had a tattoo. Got my tattoo. So on the third, that's her? In the white shirt. I don't know.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
She might lie
and
about her
tattoo. I've been
tattoo.
doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Yeah, hydrate everyone. Thank you, Freezeman, for the reminder. This is so weird. Okay, let's try Hannah and cute in the same sentence. Nothing, okay. Worth a try. I'm back. Phone is about to run out of battery. I'll join from. Oh, okay, yeah. Welcome back first, and don't worry. I'll probably still be there solving this weird piece of puzzle game. Right. So okay. Yeah, it's the same one. It was on the first. Okay. Yeah. What about parents?
was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
She has no tattoo here. She has short sleeves and she has no tattoo. She has no tattoo here, guys. Holy shit. Okay. So okay, so that's the first one. And her parents died. Right? Her parents died? Yeah, see you when you get back, yeah. That's the nicest way to put it, Cat, not like I said. Ooh. Right, okay. So she was on 25th you're going for snacks, can process it without food? Yeah, take your time. See you when you get back with snacks. So on 25th she was with, it's that one, right? With no tattoo. On the 1st of 7th month, what's the 7th month? Is it July? Yeah, July. 1st of July, it's the second one, that's for sure. Probably, I don't know. Enjoy your snacks. Yeah, exactly, Cat. You can say stuff. Parents.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay, let's search for attic. Usually that was true. What do you mean? You're the nicest person I know.
Yes.
Really?
I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hair? So, there apparently is no tattoo here, yeah. So, no tattoo on the... When she was interviewed on the 30th of June. And yeah, hugs for Cat. And probably on the... She mentioned the tattoo, so probably on the 3rd. So, you know, one more thing is the police who interrogates them, they understand, like they see that there is no tattoo. That's quite obvious, and she mentions tattoo quite casually. So do they know that they actually are interviewing separate people? Feels like they do know. They asked if they were twins.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. And they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights. The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Okay. Welcome back, Dorian.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Okay, so that she, like that one, that Hannah or that woman, I don't know. She lied about her tattoo. She doesn't have a tattoo apparently. God, I'm so confused. One of them calls other Hannah, other one doesn't. It's just one of them Hannah. Okay, this one, this wrong one.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17.
17? Wow.
Felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay. I will say one thing, the whole switching thing and being exactly like each other is fucked up on so many levels. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. The first one, no tattoo, lost virginity to Carl. It's the same one that couldn't get pregnant later, right? So she's kissed Simon first, but she didn't sleep with him first. She couldn't get pregnant after that, and that was on 17 years. Let me say you. Not sure about that getting sick thing. Still, like, not sure. That might be another one. Sleeves, yeah, parents die. The second one has tattoo, snake and apple. Didn't lose pregnancy to Carl. Slept with Simon first, got pregnant, and started living with him. So did they have an argument about the baby, and did she drive to Glasgow? Yeeter's Delights. Yeet? Hello, welcome to the stream. Here's the warning for you. I'm playing her story. This is my first walkthrough, and I am confused, but I'm enjoying it, so let's leave it that way. Thank you. Okay, so I will add STD because that's like, yeah, here's one more clip with that.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed.
You have no idea what this is?
Sick of the STD.
Okay. Good to know. I don't understand anything either.
They were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him, and he taught us how to recognize them.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Frozen crew.
And there's no way you would have picked dead caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
I don't understand. Were her parents also murdered? So yeah, it's her parents who died apparently. But mm, but how is that? Jeez. Oh. Let's rewatch this one.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
This now makes more sense, right? Because she was actually mentioning other, like, sure. But, like, what? Again, Hannah, Eve, there's just this one.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always...
It was busy fine. Eve. Eve, the imaginary friend.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Any ideas, guys, what I should look for? Because I am more and more confused. Let's search for code for now. Simon's code.
Okay. I parked out on the street. It was busy, so I parked down at the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Welcome back, therapy. Welcome back home. We watched this. This is like. Me, is it hot? Put hand on obviously hot thing. Yeah. Look, did you see this clip? Yeah. She was like telling that story, like blah blah blah. Parked out up on the street, parked at the end of the road. Blah blah blah. Walked into the kitchen.
It was cold.
Touched the kettle. Yeah, yeah, right. You remember that. Let's see this one then.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
It's different dates also.
Knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked.
It's the same.
You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and went to sleep.
Thank you for 100 bits.
I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Called Doug and Eleanor. Did she say she called Doug and Eleanor?
Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
His parents.
No, she didn't.
And then I decided to come.
She didn't say she talked to Doug and Eleanor.
Simon's parents.
Just Simon's parents.
And then I decided to come and see you.
Okay, so for me at least, it feels like on the 1st of July, she was like retelling, unless Doug and Eleanor are Simon's parents. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes, they are.
Okay.
No, are they?
I parked up in the street.
What? Spoke to him.
Decided to come.
Yeah, it's the same. Doug and Eleanor are Simon's parents? So like, wait. Okay. Two sisters? Or not sisters, I don't know. Are telling the exact same story. Yeah, but it feels like this one. Right here on my screen.
It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing.
For me, it's like she's retelling the story that she was asked to learn. She didn't live through that. It feels like she's telling what, like, that story. Like it was learned. Like one of the things when you need to when you have the history lesson and you read the book and you learn the like you're saying like you're reading the facts and you learn them and you tell in front of the teacher. It feels like that. Just a repeat of the story. This one though.
Okay.
This one seems genuine.
I walked in.
Like
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
She remembers. She
I
gestures.
couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out.
She gestures. She will gesture for kettle also.
He wasn't there.
Watch.
I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Ah, fuck me. That was the question I was asking herself the whole time I was watching first time. Yeah, I mean, clearly it is assumed that the player is the one who, like, the player me or something, but actually no. We were just, like, getting jump scared by him with his reflection. Which, yeah, that's fucking creepy. But yeah, I don't know. I am too confused to think about that right now. Why would they tell the same exact story? So Doug and Eleanor are Simon's parents. Okay.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Million dollar idea, the pair is Simon's twin brother and they had the same deal as the girls. I don't know. You need to pack? We will listen to this. Oh, where are you going to go to? Some other trip? And where? And yeah, good luck packing. Where are you going, I wonder? You're going to Spain tomorrow. Is it work? Wow. You really do travel everywhere. That's cool. I hope you have a great trip. Work, but still I hope you do have a great trip. It's not it's still a like interesting place, you know. This is so weird. I may not be able to do this today. Like I should be able to. It's just like for a little bit, but I'm not that fast. But damn it. They say it's really hot there now. Probably not me. I don't know. I wouldn't say that because I'm not there. Joking. Okay. It's fine. It's quite the mess to unravel. Yeah, it's quite the mess they made. So.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow you chatted. Yeah, yesterday I got it. Okay, cat domino.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Okay, so she says
no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
She says my parents had a cat. She says we loved our cat. Like, I don't know, like more personal connection or something. So okay, I don't know. Working theory. When so. No, wait, no theory. Wait, so.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
Okay.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Their body language differs too. You kinda can tell who is who based on that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I fucking hate figuring out body languages. God damn it.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things. Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Sorry, said anything? You mean hints? Okay, so for now my working theory is that they were together, right? Like twins or something. Then one of them with the tattoo, I mean with the future tattoo? Or was the tattoo on others? No, fucking hell. Wasn't a hint, wasn't a preservation? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's the same part of the story and they tell it in different ways. Okay,
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15. The difference is, she's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. Yes, I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Huh?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
The lie detector went off when she said she's Hannah Smith. Yes! That's what I was thinking.
He saw me singing one of my
So her name is not Hannah. Her name is not Hannah.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious, so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Thank you.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror, just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Huh? Okay, so yeah, I was thinking for a while now. Could one of them kill him? But apparently, Simon got murdered for cheating? These gasps scared me. Sorry. Sorry, GA, sorry.
It wasn't the present so much, it was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since. Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
And she looks at it with a smile. Don't fucking... Okay. Oh, we have some entries on the word cheated.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
First.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. It was supposed to be what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Another husband? I should be uncovering this. I was doing notes and stuff. I'm more and more confused with every video I find. Eve? No, there's no Eve Smith, there's just Eve. Wait, wait, what?
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Okay. First is Hannah, second one is named Eve. Okay, so Eve with the tattoo. She slept with Simon and got pregnant from him. Real Hannah, though, she didn't get pregnant. Instead, she couldn't get pregnant. And she got an STD. Apparently that's the working theory, right?
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship. A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off, I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Occasionally mention a murder attempt on someone while being a suspect for the murder. Yeah, no big deal.
My mother called me Eve.
They'll never suspect me if I said I thought about it once. Yeah, just once. No problem. Right. Oops, sorry if you heard the sound. Chit chat? How's it going down there? You done? What? A chat? No. Okay, I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This chat like ends the game or something?
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy.
Yeah, right. So yeah, who is who? That's the question. I assume Eve is in the white shirt because, well, that's obvious. She says she's Eve.
My mother called me Eve. Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper. No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Fucking hell. So parents got twins, but one of them was has supposedly died, right? So midwife took her and called her. Yeah, midwife stole a baby. Yeah. And her name was. So she stole Hannah? No, or Eve. Wait. Let me see just once again. Eve, right?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there.
Yeah. She took Eve. She called her Eve. And the parents had Hannah. And they always thought there was just Hannah. That there was no Eve. Ooh, 3 ghosty beats from an anonymous cheer. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for 3 bits. Alright, okay, so that, I assume, so, yeah, Eve was the one who didn't have the wife or something, like, yeah, okay, let's see. Slept. Oh, there are new videos, but I want to watch this one.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise.
That makes more sense.
We had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. I was living in the attic. It was a very hot. If one of us got hurt, the other.
Yep, that's what we saw.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
So Hannah.
She wanted to be the first.
Hannah got pregnant.
I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
So Hannah got pregnant. And Eve couldn't.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted. I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls, and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there, and
One of the fun things in this game that different players unlock the videos in different order. So there are like different playthroughs with different logic. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Yeah, one of them mentioned something about the hospital. In here, right? No?
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Huh.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was Ask the hospital.
Ask the hospital.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
On one video, she says she just slept in the car, and she like didn't just slept in the car. Then she went like let me Let me see. Coffee. Oh, there are some more actually. But here.
Yes. I got to
This
Glasgow,
one.
I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
No hospital. But on the other video, I will come back to your coffee. On the other video, when she's on the same day.
Asked the hospital.
On the same day. Yeah, in one she slept in the car, and in the other one she hit a taxi and went to the hospital. But the thing is, I'd understand if she was like on telling these two stories on different days. Here, she's wearing the same clothes. It's on the same date. She contradicts herself. Okay, what if when she threw up, you see her hair here, right? Her hair, and there she was like,
back to the house
and she has just a cup of coffee here. Okay, so yeah, it's 2057. Two raids on the same day. Woo! Thank you, RJ, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. We are still confused. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? And yeah. Anyone who is not following, who is lurking or just here and who is not following Detective RJ, please go give Detective RJ a follow, please. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well, and welcome to the Frozen crew. So yeah, so what I was thinking, right? She when she went to throw up on, okay, it was on 2057, right? And then let's see, hospital, right? She has different hairstyle, and it was later, and he has water, and she has water here.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
What if she used and like she threw up, yeah, but she like went outside? She changed with like one of them is Hannah and the other is Eve. She changed. They switched places right in the middle of the interview. Could they have done that? Hey. Hi, Em. Welcome to the stream with the raiders. Yeah, glad to have you here. They could, yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. That's like she got some water instead of coffee, and she has a different hairstyle here. This is interesting. Okay. It would be very risky to do that, but that's possible. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like, how else to explain that? Okay, let's watch coffee clips.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
I'm sweet enough. Okay. Right.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup. No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Yeah,
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar.
no sugar.
Sweet enough as it is.
Sweet enough. It's 18th. And here on the 2nd of July.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
And she asked for sugar here. Well, of course. Ah, fuck me.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar.
So, hey, detective RJ, yeah, RJ. So I'm doing some detective work here myself, but the thing is, we actually found out that there are two women here who look the same. They are twins who got separated by a midwife in their childhood. One of them who got taken away, her name is Eve, and the other one who was born and who stayed with their parents, her name is Hannah. And they, for the entirety of their lives, they switched places. They were the same person. Like, no one knew the other one existed. It was only Hannah by the name. And it was until they met Simon. Simon is the one who got murdered, and whose murder we're trying to solve. So, and when they met Simon, Hannah. So yeah, Hannah. She broke the rules and she actually slept with Simon and got pregnant. Eve, on the other hand, couldn't get pregnant. She tried through their reckless sex relationships until she got an STD. So she couldn't possibly have a baby, apparently. And she was, like, ill after that. While Hannah, I guess, lost her baby? That's what I assume, right? And she moved in with Simon. And that's where it gets more and more confusing. Did you get? Am I right? I might have missed a lot of things, but that's basically the gist of it. What we are kind of trying to understand. And Dorian, of course, yeah. I think that's the basics. Yeah, that's the basics.
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
Okay, she drinks sugar.
Is that kind of recording?
She drinks sugar here. Who of them drinks sugar? She has sugar with her with the coffee. You're not taking notes? Yeah, I'm kinda stopped taking notes because I have a lot of random words and stuff.
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Okay, so let's see. So Hannah drinks no sugar and Eve drinks with sugar? Or fuck. Okay, I will try this random thing. Okay, yeah, not random apparently. Okay. Throat. Let's see throat.
His body. real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear. On his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead. Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present, another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So, Hannah killed Simon because she pretended to be Eve? Did Simon know about the twins? Yeah, glasses. That's what I also thought. Glasses.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
So, Hannah killed. So. What? Oh! Keonshi! Hello! Everyone keeps raiding me. Hello! Thank you for the raid and welcome! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? I am playing Her Story. Welcome raiders, yeah. Also, please, anyone who's not following Keonshi, please do. I think I am not even following you, right? Yeah, I am not. I will go wait, huh? Adevas PS4, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Frozen crew. So yeah, I will give you a follow myself, because I apparently didn't. Good to know that. How did you find me? Like, did someone suggest me to you? And yes, everyone follow Kyonchi. Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay, yeah. Thank you for leading these lovely raiders to me. Awesome. So, in case you didn't know, my name. Well, I mean, I gotta introduce myself, right? My name is Alex. I am from Russia. I play different video games and stuff. Uh, like beginner streamer and stuff. I like story-based games. Very love Detroit Become Human. Obviously, I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man PS4 is one of my favorite games as well. So I like more story stuff. I play some shooters, some online stuff a bit, but I don't usually stream that. I usually stream story-based games like Undertale, Portal 2, Her Story right now, and some other stuff. Yeah, I am 21. The reason for under the stream, and thank you for coming to this stream. We are solving a murder mystery. You played My Big Sister. I haven't heard of this game. What is it about? Well, except for it's about your big sister, but still. What is it about? I wonder. I can only say in Russian, "Na zdоровье." Nice, yeah. It's "you're welcome." Yeah. And few swear words. We know we know that most people from other countries they know Russian swears. I personally am used to that. You used to play Dota? Oh, well, that makes even more sense now. I didn't play Dota, but I know how it's like, because I played CSGO. It's not the same, but it's close. By I mean, community community-wise, you know. And yeah, thank you, Em, for calling in new wonderful raiders. You know no swear words in Russian. If you play Dota 2 or CSGO, or I mean, come to any of my Russian streams if I ever do one, or ask GCat maybe, or anyone who speaks Russian as well. Like Cat speaks Russian, obviously. But yeah, Cat can teach you. I can honestly, I can't imagine you swearing in Russian. I mean, I've seen you play, and like I don't know. And you do that too. Okay. Get anyone who speaks Russian. You know what I mean. I know that Jiket doesn't speak Russian, but she knows a couple of Russian swears. Jiket told me that. Whew, I need to stop smiling. It's hot all of a sudden in the room. Your goal is to swear in Korean? I don't know how to swear in Korean. My Big Sister, it's a mild horror game made in retro style. It's quite fun and entertaining instead of being frightening though. Okay, I gotcha, yeah. I don't play much horror games, to be honest. Alex got flustered. Maybe? I played Outlast though recently. I wasn't really frightened. I wasn't frightened by the scares. I was frightened all the way across the stream, just because I know that game is scary. Like the only fact that makes me be afraid of the games is the fact that it's a horror game. I'm scared on default. Is that a Spider-Man poster on the wall in the background? No, Therapy, it's not a poster. It's a Spider-Man art book. Wait a second. The one we bought together when we were at Comic-Con. I keep it on the background. Yeah, this book, yeah. Right. I died from a heart attack if you you died yeah, if you played Outlast. I almost died maybe, or like, I don't know. I got my moments where I got scared pretty much. Alex Bad. Why? Therapy, please. Sometimes it's so reverse, it's hard to forget that it's a horror game. I got it, I got you, okay. I did great on Outlast, thank you, Cat. After that we listened to some Russian music and played Spider-Man. Of course I did great. Oh, so there is an asshole on Korean? I have a friend who speaks Korean. Actually. I shouldn't tell her that word then. Go to sleep now, good night. Thank you for bringing Raiders, M, and have a good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you have a great rest. Right, so if I missed anything, I'm sorry. I'm not used to being raided so much. I got raided, of course, but I survived to Spider-Man? True, yeah, that's true. Alright, so yeah, let's continue. So for those of you who don't know, we are playing, yeah, I mean, Kyonshi, Adevas, sorry for names. Did you play her story? Do you know the plot? If you, just in case if you do, I'm figuring it out, but like, no spoilers, just in case. No idea what it is. Alright, so that's, okay. Haven't played it yet. I mean, if you wanna play it later and you don't want to be spoiled, that's totally okay, because I was planning to tell a recap for you guys. What we learned. And apparently, well... Okay, therapy, also, one so, I will tell you this as well, and you will tell me if I'm close to the truth or not, right? So, what I think happened... So, like, we know that there was there were these two girls, twins. They got separated when they were born. So one of them who stayed with her parents, her name is Hannah. The other twin who got separated by the midwife, who basically stole the baby, her name is Eve. So Eve, no, Hannah, like, was the one who got pregnant from Simon because she broke the rules. They dated Simon, so they had this life where they switched places all the time. They had the same boyfriend whose name was Carl. They had the same like same bruises. Like if someone hit Hannah, Eve had to like have the same bruise because like they switched places all the time, and nobody knew that there were two of them, actually, not one. So yeah, until they met Simon. And Simon, so Hannah broke the rules and slept with Simon and got pregnant from that. Eve, on the other hand, she also tried to get pregnant, but she couldn't. She had a lot of like affairs with anyone until she got an STD. But she couldn't get pregnant. She just couldn't. And the story is very weird. It tells like a lot of stuff. There are a lot of differences, like Eve had to live in the attic or something. And is this a game or a true story? Well, this is a game definitely, but I don't know if it's based on a true story. I think no. I think it's just a story that was made into a game, and we through this we had to figure this out. And so that's pretty complex. Yeah, I know, right? So there are a lot of videos here on this database. That's how much I've unlocked, but there's still more. Like socially complex. Yeah, it's complex in any way possible, honestly. So what I was going to say, we found out that one of them actually slit Simon. So Simon, they got married, right? Hannah and Simon. But on Friday night, on the birthday of one of them, I don't know whose birthday, by the way. Let me see.
Yes, that's my birthday.
So that's on Hannah's birthday. Yes, on Hannah's birthday, because, well, yeah. Well, why am I, what? They're both their birthday. Yeah, they were on the same day. I'm like, what? So, that was, yeah. I had this thought occurred to me at the same time I saw your message, GCat. And I'm like, shit, yeah, right. I mean, what? They're twins. They're fucking twins. My brain is fried already. So much thinking at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. where I am right now. Yeah, so on their birthday, Simon got a mirror for Hannah, a present, a mirror. But apparently Simon knew there were two of them, and Hannah, dressed as Eve. Hannah dressed as Eve, like took her clothes and her hairstyle, and she confronted Simon again. Simon said he wanted to be with her, with Eve, not Hannah. And he gave her the same gift, which was also the mirror. Hannah, who was in disguise as Eve, freaked out. She broke the mirror. She took the shard or something, like the piece of mirror. She slit his throat by accident. Right? I mean, that's what we kind of tried to figure out. The thing is, I don't know if Simon knew there were two of them. So let's search for Simon knew. There are new things.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Simon knew from the rock.
No, that's not that. There are like, these are just random clips on the words that they said. That's how I search.
They were crazy. You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
But I'm still confused.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me. Told him I was pregnant.
What? Wait, what?
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant The look on his face.
So she told Simon. So we know this girl who's speaking, she's Eve.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday
On that
tea
day,
waiting.
on that shirt, she's
Afterwards,
Eve.
she told
So Hannah told about Eve. What about the video before in blue? The video that we have seen is not marked as an eye, so we saw it. We saw that off screen.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
I don't know. This is so weird. Also, she holds her hands the same way here. Well, yeah, one of them did. You say she did it, but actually there are two of them. There is Hannah and there is Eve. The one in blue, you say. In the blue shirt, you mean, in this one? That's what basically, yeah, I mean...
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face.
So, Eve just holds her hands. Hannah always fidgets. Wow! That's a nice detail, Dorian. Very nice, like, detail, attention. I mean, yeah, looks like it. Not always, but on the most shots. If they were switching places before, they could have easily done it during investigation. Therefore, how can we be sure they're who they say they are? Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I know, I understand, but... So that's important.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Is that fidgeting
Just
or
like the one
holding?
he'd given her earlier. That unique present.
It's like she
went
holding
crazy,
here, yeah.
smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
This is tough. So did actually Hannah killed Simon? Therapy, are we even close? Before you go, like... I mean... We're saying that, like... So the working theory is that Hannah killed... What's his name? I forgot his freaking name. Simon. And pretending to be Eve, who he found out about. Killed by accident. While Eve was in Glasgow? No, that doesn't make sense. There's actually sort of a cheat in this game which would let you watch all the videos without lots of trouble. Cheat? Alex, no spoilers, guys. Also, Alex, give me spoilers. Well, I mean... Cat, come on. I mean, is it fair? Like, I'm here for... Without the breaks, by the way. Come on, I'm here for, okay, almost 4 hours. I asked if we are close, not not to give the answer. Like... Where is the fun in that? No, I mean, yeah, You literally asked for... No, I didn't! I said if we were close in, like... Can you repeat your theory? Never mind, Chad is thinking I'm wanting spoilers, so I'm not saying anything. I just don't know, that's so confusing. I mean, we've found out a lot of stuff. I want to stitch all of those clips together, watch your whole segment once. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, therapy, good night, thank you for coming, and have a good trip when you go. I don't know when, but have a good trip. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for resubbing also. My head hurts now. Okay, I see. Right, thank you. No, I can't in the database checker. No. There is no way. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I did search for mirror, I think. Yeah. What if... Nah. Gift, present, no, none of that. We've seen those two clips. Right.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
The bruise?
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and egg on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Yeah, I am like... I'm in the state of like despair, I guess. So there's something I forgot to search for. How is it pronounced? Fucking Ouija board or something? Yeah, okay, bar. Not all of that.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Thank you. I will enter that.
I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Okay.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember this was Grace Kelly?
Sorry.
She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
Thank you.
That's what we thought then.
Thank you, guys.
That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Huh? Lol.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Okay, so yeah, these are in order because I left a blank search thing, but there are only 5 entries available, just so no one could cheat the system and watch them like that. But I will not search any like longer than that. No, I'm not watching more. There are only 5. That's what I'm guessing. I didn't even see that phone call code scene. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Oh! I didn't want to turn that off. Oops. Alright, we're back. I got 50% of the clips, I think. Just now. Yeah, I just now I accessed 50% of the database. That scared you. Sorry, cat. That scared me kinda too. Sorry, RJ.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but
at this point I would search for random words and hope for the best. Yeah, kinda.
It was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us. I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana. but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name. She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Triplets? Well, therapy mentioned, like, the number of them. Like, the question, she said, the question is how many of them are there? Are there 3? I mean, 2 is already enough, but fucking 3? Seriously?
Long time. We got married when I was 17. Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding. But
Therapy, I thought you were sleeping.
The dress was beautiful.
You are? What is that? Moonwalking? No, what is it called? Lunatism? Alright, good night. Thank you for clearing that out. I don't know how you even heard that, but okay. Sleepwalking. Freeze walking? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sleeping. Good luck with it. Catch you later. Thank you for coming and for the follow as well. Very glad to have you here. Oh no, you're not going. Fuck, I'm stupid. You're still here. You said it to therapy. Or are you going? I'm so confused. I don't even understand what my viewers are saying.
If you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
Yeah, you're going, right? Yeah. Good night to you too. My brain is so fried.
Only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful.
See ya.
Like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
You can remember to search for and whatnot. Well, I searched for a lot of stuff. I mean, these are the things I searched for. Some of them were the same because I went back and forth, and some I misspelled. It was probably too fast. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, that's the only one. Bridesmaids. It's the only one. Bruce. I wanted to search for Bruce.
Bruce. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell. The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Other cheek. She rubbed other cheek. Just saying.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Found the
saying.
body.
The opposite side of the face. There seems like there's nothing. Wasn't it mentioned that someone hit one of them or something? Yeah.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back.
It doesn't add up.
I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
It doesn't add up because she said she was pregnant, and that's Eve, right? I mean, but we know that Eve, but we know that Eve couldn't get pregnant because Hannah got pregnant. So either she miraculously got a baby somehow, or it's actually Hannah. But how? The first. So there was the baby that Hannah got. She lost the baby. But Eve got the STD. How could she have baby after that? Like, yeah, Hannah lost her baby, then Eve got her baby, but by whom? And wouldn't the person be ill if that happened? What if Eve killed Simon and then told me that it was Hannah dressed as Eve? There are 3 clips.
Well,
It's some.
she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him.
I don't know what that is.
He's ill. That's why she's sad.
That's
He's
ill.
ill and
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. She looks at some kind of picture and says stuff. I don't know what that
kind of
is.
sad story, so I'm not sure what it
psycho tests. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
It's about her parents. Psycho, what do you think? You show some appreciation? I guess, yeah.
Can you imagine? I tried.
Yeah, that's
I tried
the
to get
thing.
pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had.
There.
I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
Hannah.
We had become different.
But like, okay, finally pregnant? No, got pregnant? Okay, we didn't see this clip.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
Huh?
I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him.
Yeah, Simon got Eva pregnant.
Waited.
But
Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
But Hannah got pregnant.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt.
Nah. Yeah, that's how the thing. So Hannah was the first baby. Then they got married and miscarriage, and now Eve got pregnant. Yeah, and went to hospital in Glasgow.
From the right side of the bed.
While Hannah didn't.
You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1. I sleep from the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
No, it's the same.
That can't be right. In the bedroom. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Oh, it's 2 minutes clip. She's gonna play. Okay, let's see her play a guitar finally.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street. Sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one Both had a love for the captain's son, or the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one, all the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair, oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and a long blonde hair, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down, oh, the wind and the rain, watched her as she slowly drowned, oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Good night, Dorian.
She floated up and
Thank you for solving the mystery with us and for joining for all of this time.
floated till a ship came by, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son, oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a swan, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Weird. She said weird, so yeah, that also works. I got an achievement for that. Traditional ballad, yeah. Like, yeah, here it is. Just checked, it is an actual song. Cool.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people had been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
Cellar, not attic.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So... it lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before. Well, that's...
Yeah, she lived in the attic because, well, because Hannah was living with Simon in the same house. And they would switch places, I guess, yeah.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that. We never go into the cellar.
Yeah, I think so
In case
too.
we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Good morning, Damien. Someone woke
the
up.
bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
I still haven't slept, so yeah.
I think it was ours. It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. we'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
So Hannah killed him by accident, and Eve knew that. Well, obviously she was telling about that, and she helped to hide the body, and then they acted like they just found out. So they're both guilty. Well, kinda. One killed and the other assisted. Вчера вечером встал, часов 6-7. Скорее в 5. Yeah, so like they are apparently both guilty. But what's that about? The like, holy shit, I found his body in the attic type of deal. Are there really 3 of them? The third one just found out and the other 2 knew? No, that's too stupid to be true. What about the game? Is it cool? Yeah, it is a cool game, but it is very confusing. Want a spoiler? What kind of spoiler? You will say that we are wrong? Or there are really 3 sisters? Okay, I will not decide that. Chat, what do you think? Do you want a spoiler? You guys decide if Cat should tell a spoiler. Because if I say yes, you might blame me for wanting a spoiler or something. or Cat can, I don't know, message someone. Yes? RJ says yes. What is sort of confusing? Very fucking confusing. That's the sort of that. There are no 3 sisters? Just 2 then? So they're both guilty then. Okay, I don't know.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Ooh, that's tough. Both being passive-aggressive, that's like... yeah. Toxicity flying all over the house. You're keeping her mouth. It's okay, you can talk. Well, I mean, you don't have to be silent all the time. And I'm not talking about spoilers, I mean like, just chat in chat. That's what I mean. Okay, ooh.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
On a scale of 0 to emotions after watching The Room, how much were you embarrassed? Embarrassed? By what? By the room? You need to head off and get food. Good luck in figuring this out. Good times. Thank you for being here and trying to find this stuff out as well. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great time zone. Good evening and stuff. And enjoy your food. Yeah, enjoy your meal, obviously. See ya. Right.
Okay. She's being chased.
It's foggy outside.
They're trying to
Quite
catch her
foggy.
because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared.
На русском скажи вопрос, пожалуйста, я тебя все равно не понимаю, что ты спросил.
Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Mistaken identity.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
Dorian said, what if there were also two Simons? What if it's really true? Right, so also what I was trying to say. So apparently, Simon was with Hannah, and then, so Eve could have a life. She dressed up and she went singing, and there she met Simon again, and he was coming to her, cheating on his wife Hannah with his sister, and sharing again, right? I mean, that makes most of sense. Эмоции после просмотра фильма, что понимается в бесконечности. Насколько сильно... Понимаешь? Типа, я офигел от игры, конечно. Но я больше не охуеваю, скорее больше в недоумении. Confused. Это недоумение. Ну, типа, не понимаю, что происходит. Вообще ни хера не понятно. Типа, больше понятно, но как бы... Но все равно непонятно. Так что я бы сказал, не знаю, 28 ударов ножом.
there was a conference, something to do with double glazing in Oxford.
Это есть суть игры, чтобы запутать игрока. Ну как бы да. Я запутан. Поздравляю. Тебе удалось игра. Ну ладно, хорошего пробуждения и все такое. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining for a bit. This is so freaking confusing, though. I mean, I don't even know what to look for. Pictures again.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
What if there really were two Simons now?
No, he's as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress.
Don't go that way, don't confuse yourself
Simon
even more.
paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Yeah. I don't even know what to think at this point.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories. Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back.
That's how they met.
I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Huh. Story switches.
Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end. Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
And she doesn't tell it because it's another fucking video. But I think I've seen it anyway, like the story about Florence, the midwife. We've seen that.
I wanted to see my reflection. something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place. Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Okay, I've seen all of that. That's kind of poetic, don't you say? Like, they got a present of mirror. They got a present of mirror. In the childhood they thought they were each other's reflections. That's irony right there. And they killed Simon, well, one of them killed Simon with a mirror. But like really, so theory at that moment, at this moment. So Hannah got pregnant from Simon. Then she apparently lost her baby in 1984 when her parents died. Well, their parents died, obviously. So yeah, she was the baby, but she was still with Simon. Then, Eve wanted to have a life, so she was singing in the bar or something, where she met Simon again. There, they started. Like, they shared him again, even though Simon didn't know, and they didn't know. Well, Hannah didn't know apparently about that. Then, on Hannah's birthday, he gave her a mirror, and Hannah told him about Eve. He realized that this girl who he was meeting in the bar, who was singing, it was the same. It was her sister, Eve. It was her. And she understood that, he knew something. So that's why she somehow tricked him. She dressed like Eve. And then Simon decided to give Eve a present, but it was also a mirror. But since he didn't know, it was Hannah instead of Eve. And he said he wanted to be with Eve, not Hannah. But he said it to Hannah. And so she freaked out, killed him by accident. Right? But wait. But they still had to have a fallout, and one of them, Eve, I guess herself, had to go to Glasgow? Ah, fuck. Well, I'm close, aren't I? Cat. Really. At some point, I should stop the stream. At what point do I stop? Did I guess the story? That's the question. Is it enough for finishing the stream? I've been here for quite a while now. Like, really. 4.5 hours. What? Nope. I'm not close? That's not it? That's not the case? I don't know then. I feel like I'm a stupid idiot who doesn't understand anything. People say, oh, that's for a couple of hours, oh, it's easy to understand, it's a predictable story. Well, no. Not for me, apparently, because I'm below average. In terms of intellect, apparently.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but... He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bag back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house. I wasn't in the house. So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Like I said, I'm just stupid. What's the point? Fairy tale, yeah, right.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Rapunzel.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Prince,
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
I take anything, Cat, because I'm too stupid to Google any of, to search for any of that.
We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Well, I'm clearly not figuring this stuff out, so I don't know.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably...
Church?
Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street.
Princess.
There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Directions. I should probably write that down.
If anyone really changes, you just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Stupidity with neglection. I don't even remember how that translates to Russian. I mean, neglection.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
So, when he had a conference in Oxford, he went with her, I guess. He was with her. Yeah, that's... Игнорирование. Like I'm ignoring the obvious? Так что ли? Well, that's a sign of stupidity for me.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private? Are you married? How is your sex life?
Okay, yeah.
No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys. I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
I just played with myself, well, this game. It was such a close game. It was back and forth. That was very interesting. Sun is up bedtime. It is foggy outside, by the way. Ooh, I'm blue. Da booty, da booty. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will not do anything. I will not go any further. What is that even? Like, I will not call him. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I guess it's really time because I am. Your theory? You know the ending. How can it be a theory? But okay, go ahead. Well, not the ending, but
coffee, thanks.
You think they're the same person? With split personality and made up story about twins? How do you explain that one has tattoo and other one hasn't got a tattoo? Like, here.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Thought it throughout the whole game and still think after seeing the end. Easy makeup. I don't know. That's a like theory. Like the theory that is beyond the game's narrative. Because right now I can only think of theories inside the narrative because I don't know this stuff yet. The engine. Facts don't add up. I don't understand anything either. Like, fucking, yeah, whatever. Oh, there's an anti-glare filter. I could have done this for the whole... I could have done this since the very beginning. Is it better? Or this one is better? This one has more, like, atmosphere. This one, like, is still straight up screen. Whatever. Alright, I definitely need to finish the stream. Like, pretty soon. I mean now. Not even soon, but now. So, the thing is, I don't know if I will continue. I want to continue and maybe I will, but sometime later, I guess. Maybe in a few days or next week or... I don't know, guys, for real, I don't know. Sorry for being so, like, quiet and sad by the end. But... yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Keyonshi, for the raid and for the follow. Very much appreciated. Also, I thank Yogo for the raid, RJ for the raid. Like, you guys raided me today. Thank you, Kat, for being with me. GCat, Therapy, Dorian, all of you lovely folks, like really all of you. So yeah, thank you for sticking with me. I'm thinking of raiding John Cadia, just because he knows this game and like he will ask like I don't know, just why not? Because it's his emote with a brush that says ouch. I will tell that I haven't solved anything and I'm stupid piece of failure of a detective. Sorry for being so moody in the end. I'm tired and confused, and thank you for sticking with me till the end. So I love you all. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you sometime later. I will post out on Twitch. If you're interested, there's like the social stuff, like there's I will post stuff on Twitter when I stream again. So yeah. Also there are event page that I update every now and then. Gets more than 60% of the story, still thinks he's stupid. Well, that's me. That's me, Cat. I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking around with me. Putting up with my shit. Yeah. You can enjoy the music. I will leave it to the end of the stream, and when I start raiding, it gets louder and louder for me in the headphones, by the way. Right, so yeah, here's some blue light, and I will see you later. Mwah. Stick around till the end for the raid.